take them at the bottom.
And I was getting pissed off because she couldn't give me proper direction. I was getting so mad.
I was just running from a bird that kept dropping rocks on me. I had no idea where I was at, and I died.
Guys must have found one of the large
It was a pretty big
things,
island.
It was pretty big.
Ooh. Yeah, I haven't gotten very far in that game. It's really difficult to play that one by myself.
Yeah. There's no way you could play that one by yourself.
I've tried, and as far as we got yesterday was about as far as I get as solo when it comes to the stuff on the boat.
Yeah.
We ready to play?
Yes.
Ooh, 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 and we got to experience the the teleporting item last round.
Yeah, it was a bunny.
A what?
A bunny.
What was
That
a bunny?
just wanted to have its butt up in the air.
Right. Well, we got to experience an object being teleported out of its room.
Oh.
So if you find like
Nice.
the mannequin in the kitchen, you know the ghost is in wherever the mannequin is. If it's the bunny that's out of place, then pretty much any item. As long as you know where the item belongs.
Brittany said she was going on in.
She's evolved. I'm still setting my shit up. Oh, I heard the door lock. They're already... Oh, never mind. It's just an event.
The round I was playing by myself earlier, I ended up with a demon, and it started trying to hunt me at 93%.
Ooh.
Luckily, I already had a crucifix in there, but still, it was like, yep, I know what you are, bye.
Okay, the bunny is sitting on the bed.
And there's already a mannequin in there, right? Nice, so it's pretty much, very active already. It's in the living room, guys. It just turned the TV on right in front of my eyeballs. It really wanted me to watch this football game.
I noticed nobody took head-mounted cameras.
Yeah, we thought it was hunting already. Were
Bitch.
we supposed to wear our head-mounted cameras?
Bitch.
It turned the TV on again?
Yeah. We have dots. Bitchy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me.
Okay, if you ever find that anywhere else in this house, that means the ghost is in the basement.
Sure has thoughts.
We got ghost orbs.
Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? What do you want? Talk to me.
Here, try that again. I didn't mean to be in the room while you was doing it.
Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly?
Well, it might just not want to talk to you. What a cunt. What? Check your internet and try it again. Guys, Imaging got kicked from the game. I think her stream and everything crashed. If it isn't one thing, it's another.
Yeah, I found all of her goodies down here. Well, that was quite rude.
I don't hear anything with the parabolic mic.
It takes some patience sometimes just standing around and doing nothing.
Like, it gets up to like 9 decibels, but I don't hear anything from it.
And a lot of times you gotta be right where the ghost is. Oh, enter that crucifix. Make sure to take care, take 2 pictures of it.
Your camera.
Cross is done for.
You. Come on, you bitch. Step in that last salt pile. Step in that last salt pile.
Guys, you're in a hunt? Never mind. You're not.
We were. Jesus.
Sad day.
Did we get the last piece of evidence?
No.
What
No, we've not got it yet.
Okay. Do you want to walk out to the truck with me? I gotta grab a smudge.
I've got two. If you wanna.
Well, I have to get a lighter too.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Only one picture was wasted.
So I wonder if take some sanity, by the way. Pop us up at a hunting range.
You can take that last one.
Is it working?
Okay, so we got dots and orbs, right?
Mm-hmm. I blew out the candle again.
What's our options?
Are you friendly? How old are you? It's definitely not Spirit Box.
Do you see this picture?
Yeah.
Is it spazzing out for you?
Uh-uh.
It is absolutely spazzing for me.
What was the cursed object?
I don't know. What is going on over there? Maybe I heard that from here.
That wasn't cool. That scared the fuck out of me. Brittany. Brittany, are you okay? Don't answer. It's still on hunt. You're good. So, okay, I think I know what ghost it is. Um, I gotta look through it first though, because I don't know all of them. Yuri. They. Nope, it's not any of the ones that I thought it might be. So I couldn't see it. The whole time it was hunting, I could not see it. And it's hunting outside of an average sanity of 50. Brittany, are you muted?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It killed cheese so fast, I couldn't hear it hunting. And then I couldn't Like, I could hear it during this last hunt, but not enough to say it was a Fae.
Yeah.
And I couldn't see what EMF was. But Cheese and
And
Emily say if you get like level 5 readings on here, that could possibly mean EMF level 5. But I mean, it's not there right now.
so I didn't hear any screaming, but um, it can't be a banshee because I think Cheese said that they go for a particular person first, and
Yeah.
they blew kisses and areas when Cheese was gone. But I'm not gonna.
That right there looks like EMF level 5.
Yeah. Imogene's trying to give me a heart attack.
My picture's still spazzing out.
Oh, now it's spazzing out for me.
No ghost shredding. Hold on. I have an idea. Where's EMF?
I've got it in my hand.
Okay, set it down, like, right here. Like, far enough away to where the ghost won't see us, but where we could still see it. And then we'll just hide and watch it. And I have a smudgy. So.
What was the cursed thing? Was it the monkey's paw?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go look for it. It got up to level 4. It's fast. I wonder if it's that fast when it sees somebody.
Is it over?
Yes.
Okay.
So it was fast. So a Fae is the fast one, right?
Yeah. I don't think it's a banshee. What does a Yuri do?
A Yuri. Revenge or hatred, known to be stronger effect on people's sanity. Smudging Yuri's place of death will trap it, temporarily reducing how much it wanders. So it's fucked our sanity religiously.
I know, but we were in there for a while though. Honestly, I think it's a they. Because we didn't get Spirit Box. It's not a Banshee. We've been in there for a good bit. So I think our sanity is like at. Plus, it did an event.
I'm gonna go look and see if there's ghost riding. I was also playing with the doll right next to us, so that could have done it too.
Yeah. Do you have a smudgy?
I've got 2.
Okay.
Nope. Oh,
Ghost
here.
riding?
No ghost riding. So it's not really touched anything that I can tell of. So I'm gonna say no fingerprints. We've not gotten freezing temps, or we'd have seen her breath already. We had EMF level 4, but it never got up to 5, even during the hunt. Definitely count Spirit Box out. I don't know. I think it's... Yeah, I think we might just not have it in the right place. Maybe. That other cross also isn't doing jack shit, so I think it's spawning in the kitchen, maybe?
Come on, give us something.
Ooh. Alright, I get it. Go back where you came from. Imogene says she thinks it's a Raju.
Raju. But we got...
It's not really done much with electrical current, though. Oh, she said all the equipment makes it fast. Are the lights still on? Yeah?
Oh god!
You lucky son of a bitch.
Oh my god, that scared.
I think it was just an event anyway. Okay, I see. You're throwing stuff at equipment. I get it. But here's the thing, though. It was quick. It was quick even when it was away from all of our electronics.
I think we're gonna have to turn the dots off and then hide to see how quick it is without the dots being on.
Okay, do you want a smudge stick just in case?
Yeah.
And then, like, that'll leave me with an empty slot. I'll grab the dots and throw them.
And then I'm gonna... Okay, and then we just need to hide and see how fast it is without stuff being on. I'm gonna mute myself.
Little punk bitch. Wear your ovaries on the outside. Stay unmuted.
Okay.
The only time I ever unmute or mute is whenever Ben fucks about and screams in my microphone.
Okay.
Like he did in the school. God, he scared the hell out of me.
We can also still watch the EMF 5 from here too. See if we at least get that. Oh, ghosty ghosty.
Brittany, it needs incentive. Get out there.
What?
Hmm?
Here I am. Here I am. Come get me. I'm right
There's a
here.
little chunk of Brittany, Casper. Get her.
I'm all by myself. There's not anyone behind the toads.
Oh no, I dropped my glasses.
Come on. Come get me. I'm going all the way out there. I ain't done.
Dropped my gamer girl headset.
I have bath water for sale. Yeah.
I know how me and Imogen are gonna get out of debt. Imogen, listen to this plan.
Huh?
I'm gonna let water run through my beard, and then I'm going to siphon it and sell it as Gamer Man beard bath water.
I'm concentrating. Hold on.
It's still fast. Brittany, I think Imogen's right.
What do you mean?
It's taking her EMF. I turned my volume up a little bit and it's walking slow. I think it's done.
Oh, shit.
Brittany.
Okay. Now what?
So, I turned my microphone up because like my microphone's usually at just like 25%, and I cranked it.
Cranked it.
Yeah. So our flashlight is on over there on the floor. Imogen was right about that. This flashlight right here was on, and then the EMF was on. Once it got out of like normal hearing range, I cranked my volume up, and it was like slowly walking down the steps like a normal ghost. So I think she's right.
Okay. Do you want to call it on that? Do you want to just go with a Raju?
Yeah, I think we just don't have the EMF where we need it to get it. I'm comfortable calling it on Araju. Alright, ladies. Get your picks. We're going with Raju. It gets a lot slower whenever it gets away from the equipment we have on. I cranked my volume up. So just whenever you're ready, throw whatever the fuck that was at the, or I mean, not Imogene. Because she's not in the game. You good, Brittany? Cheese has been throwing at this little pad
Yeah,
for...
okay.
Okay. Hit the button.
I waltzed right into it as it's hunting.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened. Either that or like it spawned.
Imaging good sideline detective work.
You're welcome. As soon as I heard those quick footsteps, I was like, there can't be a day. They've been in that room for too long. Y'all were in that room for way too long for it to be a day.
See, this is where you guys have played it enough. You have the knowledge that I don't have.
And hell, I wasn't wasn't doing anything else.
I mean, look at the level gaps. Cheese 422, Peach 257, Imogene 281, Moon Man Gibb 159.
I got your photos for you.
Thank you. I only seen 2 of them, but they were 3 stars, so good job.
Thanks.
I only seen what Justin was showing, so.
Oh, good. So that means the power box is at the beginning of the map, or the opening right at the door.
I was so afraid I got kicked again.
Oh, I was thinking that you did.
I was so scared. Because that'd be something else, you know? We get into the game, finally, after putting the baby to sleep, and my shit crashes. My internet completely shut out. I don't know what
Everybody,
happened.
don't forget your head-mounted cameras.
I'm gonna be that person. I'm gonna go make me a burrito really quick while we
Send me one.
have not started
Somebody's
yet.
not wearing theirs.
'Cause I
I put one on.
You did.
Yeah, I did. I'm wearing it.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Imogen, you're the only one that was wearing one.
I thought I grabbed it, but I think she's grabbed it first. I thought it was me that grabbed it, but she grabbed it. I got a thermometer. Yay. I love it when it. Where's the breaker box? Never mind. There it is.
Yeah, restricted is always gonna have the breaker box at the door.
Okay. I've got the thermometer, but I gotta wait for it to warm up a little bit.
Summoning circle. Oh, you guys have to lie. Oh, whenever. But you can hear it does something really cool.
Well, let's wait for Brittany to get back and we'll do it.
It's 14 degrees in here.
I don't want to be this guy, but every time we've been on the restricted, it's always been downstairs.
Restricted is only upstairs.
It's just been down this hallway. I didn't know it was restricted.
We played on a restricted map one day, and it was only downstairs.
I know we tried that challenge that one week and it didn't go so well.
Oh, it might have been just the challenge.
I'm hearing some yelling.
Not getting anything on this probiotic microphone.
Okay, biotic. Need to look for the bone. While we're ghost hunting, we need to search for the bone. Not getting. I mean, I'm getting like 12, 15 degrees, but nothing life changing. I mean, I'm getting like 12, 15 degrees.
Oh, freezing temps in here.
Yeah, it just threw something too. There's an event.
Well, the light in here is screwed. It just busted the light.
What?
freezing temps.
Oh yeah, you must have not been close enough to hear me say that.
No, I didn't.
I'm sorry, that's my bad for not saying it over the walkie.
It gurgled anyway when you were saying it, so I think someone was saying it over the walkie or saying something. Couldn't hear anything.
I can't see a damn thing. Good thing I've got a good memory.
Summoning circle here.
You guys are in a hunt? It's leaving its room now, walking slowly.
Someone's dead. Who died?
Brittany.
Brittany.
It drained y'all's sanity really fast. Did you guys do the summoning circle?
No.
It's at a level 10 again.
Hunting.
Alright, it's done hunting. You guys need to come out and get some sanity.
I was right by the door. And it said, nope.
I need one of these.
Make sure you take some sanity.
It only brought mine up to 30.
Oh, dots.
How do you get dots? You're not looking at the dot screen.
I am looking at the dot screen. What are you doing?
Can't. Okay.
I was
There
looking
we
at
are.
it. No, I was on it.
It was showing me the truck.
No, I was on dots.
Well, it wasn't showing me dots. It was showing me out here. There it is. Don't you know
So,
why you were in there?
no.
I did not. I was kind of hiding for my life.
So ghost orbs and
You
spirit
already have
box,
it in there.
or ghost orbs and EMF is the only thing we can get.
I don't see any orbs.
Maybe the camera's not in the right angle.
Maybe. I got a crucifix, we can go back in. Drone huntable range, so.
Yeah, nothing's gonna stop that one.
Did you guys pack an EMF?
Have
One.
Okay. Then I'm packing an emergency smudgy.
Okay.
But yeah, the reason why I knew it was hunting is it slams it and locks these doors too.
Mm-hmm. It would be that his room's all the way at the end of the hall.
Right?
It was just an event.
It's an event. Put your crucifix down, baby. Fort
I'm trying to
Hunts.
find it so I can take a picture.
It was up on that bed. It's gone. It spawned in that room.
Just
Let
an
me
event,
out!
it'll
Let
go
me
away.
out! That gnome thing's really loud in that other room.
You guys got EMF placed? This is about probably the best hiding spot you're gonna get.
I need a picture of the ghost.
Good luck.
Have at you! Ah!
Hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
I don't know.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yes.
sanity is nothing. I got 2 pictures. I mean,
You know, sometimes you take a bukkake for the team, and that's just how it
and
is.
I didn't even get the swimming circle properly.
Was freezing temps all we got?
No freezing temps, and we got dots for sure.
Oni's hard to get a perfect game with.
We were testing EMF, so we think it's an Oni.
Are we all ready to go?
You got it in there, Brittany?
I know I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Quit. I got 15 bucks.
How did we get the paranormal with an EMF reader if we got the EMF 5?
I don't know.
Maybe it's something that has to actually be in our hands.
Maybe at 4 is Ghostbuster Simulator and $50 or $40 more in rewards and 1 more parabolic.
Have you guys already done challenge mode?
Do you need to
Yeah,
do
we
it still?
finished it. Do you still need yours?
Yeah, I had to do 2 of them.
We can do that.
How much longer do we have? 20 hours?
Well, when I first started up the game, we had 23 hours to get that finished.
I think we can definitely do it. Getting that $3,000.
Just a second.
Also, I have to get probiotic mic responses.
Okay, yeah, you can get that one per mat.
No, you can get them more than that.
Yeah, I was about to say that
Down to 11.
that last match I went
To 14.
from 0 to 3. Not this most recent one, but the one before that.
I didn't know that. With for mine, for some reason, it was only letting me have 1 per match.
And
It's so dumb.
I didn't even hear anything whenever it done it. It just got up to like 9 or 10, and it was like, all right, that's good.
Yeah, it counts even like them throwing something if the thing picks it up. The sound of it.
Yeah, I was down at 11 one time and then jumped up to 14. I was surprised.
Just wait until you get the banshee reaction in that.
I got one and it was wonderful to listen to.
I have yet to get one to scream and into it.
I've got the video, I think it's maybe on YouTube, I think. It should be. I put all my videos on YouTube, but I can't remember the most recent ones I put on there yet. I think I'm missing like 2 or 3 of them.
Now, one of the solo matches I did earlier before you guys got on, I had literally filled up my entire journal of nothing but 3-star footsteps, and it only gave me 1 towards the weekly.
Are you fucking kidding?
No.
I think it's mostly UV. Like, you have to get the UVs. Because I'm at 14, and I take pictures every fucking match, and most of them are footprints. I should have already had that.
Okay, I'm ready.
I am also ready.
Alrighty.
Fuck, I forgot we don't get smudge sticks.
And the flashlights don't work either.
It's clear weather, though, it looks like. Yeah. For once, it's clear weather.
Is this the one that's immediately in a hunt?
Yeah.
Yes, we start out at 0 sanity.
Oh wait, somebody's using the parabolic game though.
I think it's in that general direction.
Over here.
Yeah, it just bumped up to 2.3 and then like went dead. Found the bone.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, I just picked it up. We'll still get good
Yeah.
points for it.
Where are you?
I just don't think about the pictures really during the challenges. I don't need it. An event.
Where are you?
Oh, it came from that back way.
Yeah, it almost like it was in that generally back there where the monkey paw usually sits in that general direction.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I heard her say it sounds like a myling. Run, baby, run!
I think it's a Diogen.
You're outrunning it, so you're doing good.
It's a Dio.
It turned around.
Damn it.
Yeah, I got her. It turned around and she kept going the same direction.
I hate crawlers.
Oh wow, killed both of them.
No!
How that wasn't supposed to happen.
Of all the fucking places for it to spawn,
It went right for your ass.
it spawned right on top of me, like right here.
Yeah. If you hide from a Diogen, it kills you. That's why it got you first.
Yeah.
So that's definitely what it is. It has to be.
Do I still get
It just
points
said
if I
no, we're
select the
going
right
the other way
thing?
with me.
Or do I have to survive the challenge?
No, you don't have to survive it. Just put the right ghost.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to get it correct. Come on out there, jeez.
Are you throwing bowling pins at me?
Jeez, it's a Dio, your favorite. Go get it.
Yeah. Looks fine. As good as it can look on this TV, but I mean, there's no stuttering.
Watch, watch, watch. She's probably gonna. Why isn't it going for her? It should be going straight for it. There it goes.
No, she's not hiding.
She is hiding. She's right here.
Oh.
Then it's not a Diogen. That's weird.
Too loud to be on my line.
And it
Oh,
didn't
do
go
you
straight
guys-
for her.
Do you guys want to switch to Discord while we're doing this?
Yes, I didn't think about that, but yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch.
Okay, let me get my stuff changed.
Bitch.
Bitch. Yeah, I can't tell. Jeez.
Okay.
Okay, so I thought
A what?
a Dio, but then it didn't even come and get you when you were hiding.
No, it didn't.
Because I was trying to, I outran it until it turned around on me.
Yeah, I noticed that, and that's what I was thinking. What else is slow?
Could
Not a
it be a mimic?
gin. A what?
A mimic. It was mimicking a Diogen. Now it's just, I don't know, mimicking something else.
That could very well
Different hunt.
be.
Because Brittany was hiding in the bathroom. She didn't even come out at all. And it got her first. And then I outran it.
Yeah. It looked like it walked through that salt. And it didn't seem to get very fast when it came close to the UV light, because I know it was just on the other side of those barrels there for a minute.
It did walk through the salt.
I didn't walk through that one back there. Where's the other salt? Yeah, I walked through these right here. But it didn't walk through the other one way back there.
Okay. What about a could it be a Mori?
The Moroi,
Yeah.
it would have caught her when she was looping it. Because it gradually speeds up, and with us having 0 sanity, it would be at its full speed.
What about a Raju?
It didn't seem to speed up around my UV light, though.
A Revenant?
Nah, if it would have seen me, it'd have been Usain Bolt. I wouldn't have been able to outrun it.
I'm wondering if maybe a yokai.
So what about a gin? It's
Not
not.
a gen, it popped the breaker. I had to go turn the gen back on.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't know, because before it seen me, it sped up really, really quick. Like when I got away from it, and then the closer it got to me, it slowed way down.
Huh. That would remind me of something a Jin would do, but it popped the breaker.
Did it pop the breaker, or was the breaker already popped when we got here?
The
No,
breaker starts off, but we turned it on.
Oh.
no, it starts on. I thought when we got here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, because this is different.
And this last time I went and I had to go turn it back on.
So when you were in this hiding spot, were you like truly like up against the wall, or were you just kind of like crouched down?
It was just
I was
crouched
crouched down next to the barrels. I try not to put my back right next to that white tent because if you glip through it, it can see you.
So maybe it didn't register you as hiding because you weren't like all the way up against the back wall. You know
But
what
it's,
I mean?
but yeah, but if it was a Dio, it still would have found me. It would have walked right up into my face.
And see, that's what I was thinking it was at first, because I was like, she's hiding, she's gonna get caught, she's gonna get killed, and then it just kept going away. So I'm thinking it's a mimic, because both of those hunts were different, completely different. One resembled a Dio, and this one just kind of, it was just a hunt. It was some
Almost,
other, it was something
yeah,
else.
acting like a yokai or something.
That
Yeah.
it spawned right on top of me.
Yeah, it spawned right on top of him like a wraith. All these hunts have been different.
Yeah, then we can go with mimic.
Because I was strong on that Diogen until I seen it hunting you.
But the funny part was, is if it was a Dio, why did it flip around when it was? Because that's why it got you. Is it completely turned around and went the other way?
Right.
Dios don't do that. Dios will continue to follow you until the end.
Could it? No, I don't know. This one's.
Was the fire on? Because there's one that moves slower when it's closer to fire.
It was on and then it went out.
Yeah, it blew it out.
The one that moves faster in colder climates, it might have been that one. I don't know which one that one is.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm
Oh,
trying to hurry up and eat.
That'd be the Hantu.
Cold seems to make them more aggressive and powered. Lower temperatures allow the haunting to move faster. So that
And Hantus also move faster in their ghost room because it's always cold.
And it's really not even in a room. It's just out in the open.
Right.
I mean, it could be that too.
okay. I got my
haven't
pick in.
had I haven't had a chance to watch it blink, so
It really doesn't. Not a whole lot anyway.
because Onis are ones that you can visibly see through the majority of the hunt. They only blink maybe a couple times. They're more visible.
That one wasn't as aggressive as an Oni to me.
But a phantom will be invisible longer during a hunt than visible.
You want to try one more hunt?
And give it a go.
Just to get a feel for what it could be.
Can't guarantee I'm going to live, but I will give it a go.
Yeah, we'll put our guesses in just in case.
Pop the breaker.
Definitely not a Jinn. And Brittany got killed in the bathroom.
It's still coming from back in this area, the sound. How many Ring Around Rosie's events has it given us?
2?
Okay.
2, maybe 3?
Because Banshees are really good at doing the Ring Around the Rosie events. These dots are acting weird.
Kind of flashing a little bit.
Yeah, like the area's staying green, but the dots itself are going away.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go.
That's at least 3 or 4. That's just an event. You thinking Banshee?
That's what I'm thinking. And with them, I can't really tell you anything of them during a hunt. I just know that they do the screaming and the probolic from time to time, and that's still rare, even when you do get a banshee. And they're also more than likely to give the Ring Around the Rosie song to you. Hmm.
This one honestly has me completely stumped.
I just turned out the fire again.
It should be about ready to hunt again, shouldn't it?
Should be, yes. But it's
What
already
is a shade?
proven. But it's already proven it's not a shade, because if it spawned right on top of a Gibby, then it's not a shade. Shades will not hunt from the same area or spot another a player is.
Okay.
What is that crunching noise? That sounds awful.
Is it us walking? Oh, there it goes. Really fast.
It's faster now that the lights ain't on.
Yeah, there's a light on.
I mean the heat.
Oh.
It put out the fire and then triggered a hunt. Now look at it. I say it's a hunt
looking
too.
fast.
It's throwing a lot of shit too. That's gone.
Not throwing it far, but it's throwing.
I don't know. It keeps turning out that fire before I have a chance to do much with it.
My
With the electricity.
my guess is haunt too. It really doesn't like that campfire, and it was slow enough for you to ring it around before.
But now it's fast.
Yeah, because it put out the fire and it moves faster in colder climates. A Hantu is less aggressive and moves slower in warmer climates.
But the fire was out when I was.
You said the fire was on when you were circling it. No, the fire was on when you were
was.
circling it.
No, the fire was not. I was running around the fire pit, but it wasn't on.
Okay.
So yeah, it's definitely not the mimic. It would have changed its ghost by now.
I don't know. I'm kind of leaning a little towards Hantu, Banshee, because it does put out that fire first.
I'm telling you, you watch and see. Before it hunts, it's gonna put this fire out, and then it'll wait a couple of seconds, then it'll hunt.
All right, I'm hiding. If you, I think I got Brittany's stream up. If you want to follow it around, so I can watch it by the safety of my nose. Fuck you, dude. Anybody see the airball on that?
I did not. It wasn't even close to me. I heard it in a distance.
Yeah, same.
Cheese, where are you hiding? Oh, I see you.
Behind the barrels.
That's for you. Stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you.
Just hand her a beer.
Here, just in case you need some soup.
Hot.
It's hunting from the very back. And now it's going slow.
Yeah, it's a Hantu then.
Yeah, because it's going towards the back of the camp and it's fast.
And it's really staying away from this campfire.
And it definitely can't be a wraith, because it stepped in salt.
That ball just gave me a heart attack.
Yeah, I'm
So
going
you're-
with Hantu. Even though it didn't put out that fire this time, it was staying closer towards the back and it was fast.
Yeah, it stayed away from it. Yeah, it's
So-
gone.
Yeah, it stayed far away from that fire this time.
I know
This one was tricky.
there is a ghost that doesn't like fire though either.
Yeah, but does it get slower?
But the
No,
one that doesn't like fire is a
it'll blow
Hantu.
it out and hunt. No, Hantu is the one that hunts faster when it's cold.
Okay. Let's see.
It's Onryo that doesn't like the fire. Usually you'll do like 3 candles and a crucifix. And if it blows out the candle and then burns through the crucifix, then you know it's the Onryo. If it burns the crucifix without blowing out the candle, it's not.
Hey, Cheese, grab his monkey paw and wish for knowledge.
Oh god, I am so dead.
I mean, if you're dead, it's okay.
Right.
At this point.
I wish for knowledge.
Alright, what's it give you?
I don't know, give me a second.
You're safe. You're safe.
No EMF 5.
Is that the only thing we got to
It
go on?
can't be a Hantu.
Yeah.
No.
Could be a
It can still be a Hantu.
No? Did you say no? Oh, no EMF 5. I put EMF
No
5.
EMF.
I'm an idiot.
Why are you trying to discredit Hantu so much? Jesus. What? How?
Not.
Did I hurt
It
you
was a
personally?
mistake.
Have we not been on good terms today? I thought we had a pretty okay day, other than me sleeping most of it.
You know, okay, listen. It was an honest mistake. I thought I exited off the EMF 5. And then I was like, this doesn't make any sense.
Alright, well obviously I'm not going back in there. I can't see a chain thing.
So I'm going with Hantu, and we can get the hell out of here if Brittany's ready.
Alright, you all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Okay, I was gonna say, did I push the button? I can't hear the door close. It's so deceiving.
Watch it not be a Hantu.
Probably won't
After you
be.
fought tooth and nail for it.
It is a
Yeah,
haunted.
get fucked.
Got $10.
Yay!
Whoop, whoop.
10 smackaroos.
Aw, yeah.
I'm hungry.
When aren't you hungry?
Fucking
Never.
facts.
You're gonna
I've
eat ice
never
cream,
not-
right?
No, I don't think I have any more. The last one I ate was so cold, it like froze my teeth so bad, and it was flat.
Oh.
It was an ice cream cone, and it was so flat.
I'm still eating
Apple laid
popcorn.
on top of it.
Oh.
Say that again?
I'm still eating popcorn.
The same
From
bowl?
how long ago?
I don't know.
Well,
3 days.
popcorn, yeah, it'd be 3 days.
It's been 3 days. He eats the oldest popcorn. He
It's
thinks
so
the
it's so
best.
fucking good.
He won't eat the fresh popcorn.
Oh.
I'll pop it and I'll let it set so it can marinate.
I don't know why or how he does it.
They're so good.
It's not hard. I mean, I'm sure I've done it at some point. I just don't make a habit out of it.
It's so good.
I'm gonna go get the parabolic microphone and get that response.
Okay.
And smudge it. Grab a smudge stick while you're at it, or go make one out in the back bush.
I'll make one out in the back bush. I got this.
We gotta escape the ghost during a hunt too, by the way.
Oh, fuck that. Unless it's a Dio. No way.
Uh-oh. I haven't even had a chance to get in yet. Oh, she is fast.
No! Mm. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Nope, I'm dead. I'm
Good
dead.
for the tummy.
That looks like a revenant.
Fast like a revenant too.
But y'all
couldn't hear
aren't
this
supposed to go
one.
in there and die yet.
Listen, man. The bone is sitting right here at this tree. As soon as you walk in,
fun,
that tree and the
too.
grill. And the football. Right there. Right middle. I had the parabolic on my body.
Breaker's back on.
I even have a crucifix laying there.
Hunting?
Sure
It's coming from that back tent.
I'm dead. I just got stuck on something.
Maybe not. Oh yeah, somebody's dead.
Brittany.
Run, bitch.
I'm running. I'm running.
That sounds like a fae.
Yeah, it's a thing. Didn't speed up nor slow down. It's a thing.
Hurry up, put it in. Hurry up, hurry up.
I'm trying. Where's my freaking evidence page?
Oh, not you. I thought you're in the process of dying. You can't do nothing yet.
I can't. It was just stuck. I was stuck on the freaking ghost page.
God, Lord.
Ha!
Oh, I do.
What did I do?
What?
Didn't think about the freaking light I had in my hand. I had a UV light in my hand.
Okay, we got one more, right, babe?
Mm-hmm.
We got this. We got it. We can do it.
We got it.
We'll get that ghost for you.
Ooh.
I want to walk in there and check on Ben, but I know that if I do, he's gonna wake up.
Just don't. Just let him be.
I know. I know. I get so worried though, especially with him being in his own room. My mind goes to the bad places.
I hope you know I'm just playing too.
I know. Now let's try to get in here and not fucking die. I think it's this tent.
Seriously?
Well, not a Dio.
God! Are you dead too, Chase?
Yep.
Oh.
Well, because I saw it go straight for you, so I thought, okay, maybe it's a Dio, so I stepped out to see, and no, it didn't slow down at all.
What are we thinking?
They hidden back there. It's a slow ghost.
Yokai, maybe?
Until it's seen you though, right? Because it sounded fast.
Yeah, but it hadn't slowed down, because, I mean, it, like, spawned in, seen her, was going, and so I thought it was Dio, so I thought I'd step out and see if it would slow down, because I didn't see if it slowed down before it got her.
This is a very long hunt. Oh,
It's done.
Where did it spawn from?
I don't know.
I want to say picnic table area-ish. So,
Yeah.
we will make a polty pile and see what happens.
So
Lay
did
down a crucifix.
it for sure come from the picnic tables?
I think.
I just know
I
it's that
can't
general area. I
think.
don't. I was kind of looking at that direction. I was turning on lights.
You haven't set dots down.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of like the dot and book guy.
Hunting. I think that book said the rat plant. Where is it?
I think it
Oh, it's
spawned in the
coming from the
bathrooms.
bathroom
Oh,
this
yeah,
time.
it spawned inside the bathroom this time.
You guys need to move. It's coming around that corner.
Oh, it ain't coming from me.
It's coming for me.
No,
Yeah, I think it's Revenant.
I think so too.
no.
Did it just stop?
It just stopped. I know, it looked like it sounded like it sped up as soon as it seen you.
It did.
It
Yeah.
did.
It stopped. That's crazy.
That wouldn't be a revenant.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anymore. It's okay,
I don't know what it is.
it's okay. I'm not ready, but it's okay. I'm not seeing it anymore. It's fine.
Tell her it's not okay.
Not until we all get ice cream.
Yeah. Where's our fucking ice cream, Sammy's?
Hunting. Came from the red tent this time.
Holy shit, I just got so fucking lucky.
Oh, I'm dead.
Keep going, keep going.
I'm dead. It's definitely not a Dio.
Yeah, no.
I don't.
I don't know.
Maybe a revenant?
No, that's a Thay.
No.
It's going really
Wait.
fast.
I really want to say poltergeist because it's throwing a bunch of shit.
I can't get it to walk over our little pile.
Here it comes.
No, it's not a
did
full. It would have thrown more. But I don't know. Will you stop gurgling in my ear? Gee, many Christmases. It's done.
Ah,
Yeah,
it
it's
did
not.
as soon as it got to our pile.
It did, but it should have. Even just walking by it, it should have thrown more than just one thing barely off the pile.
Is it done?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it came from the red tent, right?
Yeah, that time it did. The last time it came from the bathroom.
I died every time I used the parabolic.
Are you even opening that? Oh, that's you. It was like, I just watched him go in and out the door without opening it on my screen. I was like, how are you walking through that?
I
keep-
am
I
a
guess
ninja.
confidence.
Oh, I put the camera in the wrong place. Can't see shit.
Oh, here, I'll go move it for you.
Hey, thanks,
It's
Big
a hard
Prish.
spot.
No, I can't see the book.
Oh,
I
oh,
can't get
honey,
out.
you're not
I
gonna
can't
see
get
the
out.
book.
I can't get out.
See what I mean? Get stuck in the tents.
Help me.
Back up and then come back out.
Okay. Are we phantoms?
But yeah, but for me, it looks like you didn't even open the tent door. It's just closed, and you got the camera outside the tent.
Oh god, it's back again.
Back up, Jen. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it does that. Like, you have to get a run and go at it. Hunting. Now it just spawned in the middle of the fucking nowhere. What is this ghost?
Well, it's not a raiju at least. But it really needs to clear its throat or blow its nose or...
Something. Now it's hanging around this tent.
The ball's all spinning.
Is it done?
Yeah, it's done.
It's done, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Where are you?
Exit ended over here next to these
How old
three
are you?
tents, so-
Oh, I got it. Where are you? How old are you? What that booty do?
Uh,
Where are you?
Brittany, are you off tomorrow?
Sadly, no. I go in at 12 though.
Oh, okay.
Right room.
Alright. Is it over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd my spirit box go? Oh well. I am a ninja. Ciao.
It was throwing stuff in this tent right here.
And what tent right where?
The kitchen tent. Did it throw something again? You never know where the crucifixes ever go to.
Okay.
Okay.
Hunting.
Not gonna open this tent again.
We started in front of the bathrooms. Going into the red tent.
Oh, let that down that door. Mm. I'm gonna put.
Either a spirit or a Pulte. But I don't know.
I don't think it's a spirit, because doesn't a spirit just stay in the same room and doesn't leave that general vicinity?
Yeah, true.
I'm thinking maybe a yokai.
I could very well be you. Best way to tell for a yokai, though, is to have somebody hiding on the opposite side of the map.
You
there it
fucker!
is.
It's got you.
Get salted! Yeah!
Oh my god.
Everybody take a random guess.
I guess yokai. I don't
I'm
know.
taking this marshmallow with me.
Unfortunately, it has to stay.
But I thought it was
Yeah.
free.
Jen,
Huh.
that was weird. But okay.
It's like somebody might have suggested a gym.
You suggested a Jen the last. The last one.
Oh, well.
Was not this one.
You should listen
And
to
that
me.
might have been why it sounded like it was speeding up there when it sees you. The gym gets that boost until it gets into the range of the line of sight, and then it slows down. Oh no, that between its gurgling and snorting in our ears, I'm not really sure what it was.
Owie.
Wasn't that a load of taters?
A load of taters. Sure was.
God, I'd kill for some loaded mashed potatoes right now.
Why do you have to say stuff like that?
I don't know, because I hate myself.
Because now we need Texas.
Well, I mean, it's right down the road. Say less.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dry.
It's impossible.
Brittany, do you know how to fix that?
Don't think it good.
Ew, it's snowing.
Be better.
Hunting. Cheese died already.
Cheese, no.
Caught me in a pickle.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, it went like it beelined right for you.
Which one walks through walls? Because that walked through the door.
They all walked through them.
Oh.
Going into the green tent or blue tent.
Hypothetically, we're stuck in the tent.
Yeah, you gotta back up a little bit and walk back out.
Oh, okay,
try
it wouldn't
not
let
to
me.
yeah, I try not to go into the tents when I'm dead. And here goes Brittany.
I'm already dead.
Oh, then it's Imogene. Hard to tell in the shady dark. Run! Run!
It got faster while she was.
Before or after she turned the UV light on? Well, she already. Oh, that's not a UV light. That's a stick. Shouldn't even count. Oh, I didn't even get to guess on that one. Oh well.
Alright. A little shot at the God.
Yeah.
I mean, are you muted?
The dog was freaking screaming. Or the scratching. The dog was scratching, not screaming. Loud as fuck behind me, and I'm trying not to die.
Well, why would you have to mute? I thought we all weren't talking in the game.
Oh, that's right. Oh, well, I didn't want y'all to have to hear that too. The dog's fucking annoying.
I'm too tuned into the game. I tune everything else out.
Okay, let's
But we
try
gotta
this
prevent the
again.
ghost from hunting with a crucifix.
Somebody else did that one.
Out of breath before I even hit the gate.
Classic. Where am I at?
I don't know.
Found it.
Hunting.
Game
course, as
10.
soon as I-
Game 10.
And it's a child. Oh, look at that thing run.
No, I'm stuck. Fuck.
So then it completely ignored my crucifix that I threw over there.
Yeah, come straight from the game 10 over by where the, Oh.
You know, I've died so much in this fucking game, it doesn't even scare me anymore.
Right?
Oh, what's it called? This is...
9!
Do you throw the little beanbags? What's the game called?
Oh, yeah.
Cornhole.
Yeah,
Oh my
cornhole.
god. Cornhole. I don't know why. Fucking...
Cornhole.
everything. That's where it spawned from, was where the cornhole was. Pain in my ass.
Red room.
Yeah, she's right behind you by the campfire.
Did everybody die? Oh, the hiding
Oh.
spot is gone. I'm
Yeah,
dead.
she spawned right where
I'm not
she's down the red room from.
Darn it, I hate the little children ones.
Me too.
I hate children
The little
too.
fuckers are bad.
fine.
Or the Goreo.
Oreo.
Quit. It's fine.
Ooh, we got 2 experience points. Oh. Come on, give us a nice, simple one. That'd be nice.
Give us a Dio. That's my dream.
Without the naked model would help.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to look at that.
Mm-mm. That shit's nasty.
Whoever made that model totally did it because I know exactly how people would feel about it.
That thing's scary looking.
It's raining.
Man, hallelujah, it's raining,
Somebody else
man.
can't control the crucifix. It's just, my placement apparently sucked.
I've got one.
Because mine, I completely put it in that game tent thing, and it still bypassed it.
Blue tent.
It's in here? Nine! 9! Leave me alone! 9! 9! No! No!
I'm guessing Raju. 'Cause
Quit,
last time
quit.
I acted that quick, as soon as I pulled out that pair bomb, I'm like,
Oh, that thing is fast as fuck.
oh my god.
That thing is fast as fuck. I don't.
Okay, did we all die?
It spawned from this blue tent.
It sure fucking
Just
did.
standing in the tent, and I was like, "It's that blue one." He goes, "Is it the blue one?" I was like, "Yeah, here it comes."
Did
Well,
it speed up or was it always fast?
It was just fast as fuck. It didn't speed up, slow down. It was just fast.
Which I really don't know because it had everybody in its line of sight, like one right after another. So we really can't tell if it was slow or not.
Maybe a Fae.
That's a possibility. I'm thinking either Thay or Rashu. Those are my two guesses.
I'm guessing it's a
I
ghost
dropped
that
my
likes.
camera, so I didn't have any electrical on, and it was still same speed.
I didn't have my parabolic.
It's a ghost that likes thickums. I can tell you that.
Who didn't die?
That
We're all
ain't
dead.
right.
Then how come we haven't been booted out yet?
I didn't
Brittany's
die.
not dead.
Oh,
Okay.
get the fuck in here and discover the ghost then.
She is. She's bringing stuff. I had a crucifix on my body.
He slings immediately into a hunt.
Tent.
Oh, you fucked up. It spawned in the back.
Hunting.
No, yellow tent this time. Hide.
Run, bitch. Oh, you popped up. You fucked up.
I
What?
think to rush you.
Oh, there she goes. God damn it. It done a switcheroo, broke her ankles on a spawn.
These challenges are fucking tough.
Yeah.
The twins.
You never know. You never know it's the twins because they always switch fucking rooms.
You can tell after like 3 or 4 hunts though.
We can't make it past the first.
Right? One twin hunts slow, the other twin is really fast.
Oh, that made sense. That one was like.
Well, it's not, yeah, it's not going to give you fast, slow, fast, slow. It's going to be random every time. And the twins can hunt from 2 different areas.
Ah, and it did. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, prepare accordingly.
If we prepared accordingly, we would have smudge sticks and flashlights. But guess what?
Do you get the cursed object in this?
Yes, it's the monkey paw.
Where is it?
It's back here.
In the back awning, looking wooden table-y like.
Oh.
thing.
It's hunting. It's hunting. Oh, that's a nice and slow. And it immediately went for
Hi.
Brittany.
I'm not Brittany. I'm Cheese.
Oh. Bye, Cheese.
Where did
Bye.
it spawn at?
I don't know. I was
Oh.
trying to hide and I accidentally uncrouched.
From the back. Cheese, I think it was coming for you before you uncrouched.
It might have been. I don't know. I just know I got back there and accidentally hit the uncrouch button. But he's a slow boy. He's a poltergeist, I think. Let me out of the tent. I want to see what's going on. But look at this shit fly. It's done.
So, okay, so it's spawned.
Turned on a shower?
I don't hear the water running.
Yeah.
Oh, it is on. I just don't hear it. We don't hear it when we're dead. Here's one good place to drop. No, I mean what? Right in the shower.
I wish for knowledge.
You do that to me.
Oh, the crucifix is burning.
It's hunting.
Oh, it's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. I'm sick.
Ah!
Walked right past you.
So,
My ass is grass. Oh, hi guys.
there's a big long list of things it is not.
Hello, Mad Monk.
Fuck
And
you, ghost.
It's
to you two.
it's got to be a Deogen.
No.
Fancy seeing
No.
you here, Emily.
It came from me and I was hidden.
It's because she came behind here to hide when it was.
Oh, bitch. Oh, I didn't even get the gas.
Your line of sight.
This
I thought it was a
challenges are
bulky.
insane.
But it's an Onryo.
Okay.
Time we find the damn ghost room.
Who run back there?
Not me.
Fuck you, Brittany.
What?
You got me.
Went right into the hiding spot he was in with the ghost chasing you.
Oh my god. I didn't know.
And I was blind and deaf. I was disabled. I couldn't hear or see anything. Did you see the handicap sticker on my dumpster?
Disabled people should sit in the van.
He couldn't even get back out the door. It hunted as soon as he told it he wanted knowledge.
The door wasn't wheelchair accessible.
God. We better get this one right. Come on, Justin. Get your head in the damn game.
Don't fucking say my name.
I called you by your government name.
No. Don't do it.
That's how you know it's serious.
Well, I wish for knowledge and it took a lot of them off there. We could have deduced from there.
No.
Could we? You died.
Hunting.
God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. No, no, no. Stay away. No.
I wish for knowledge. I wish for knowledge. I wish for knowledge.
It may not work during hunts.
Yes, it did, bitches.
Okay, good.
I can't see. Oh, I got somebody killed. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Totally brought it to me.
I'm completely fucking dead.
Oh, that thing was fast.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. It got me killed too. That's alright. I'm going
Oh,
full.
are you
just
alive?
because it's
Or you're
throwing
dead?
things.
He's dead.
Oh, I'm dead. Who's
Get
alive?
your head in the game.
Yeah, he came back there while he was blind and deaf and brought it with him.
What is it? What is it?
So as fast as it is, here's the options that it can be: Spirit, Wraith, Mara, Revenant, Shade, Yuri, Oni, Yokai, Onryo, the Twins, Raju, Morai, Deogen, Thay.
Hmm.
It's not any of the other ones that I didn't list.
It's not a Deogen.
We're all dead.
I'm gonna say Oni.
Same. Lana, what did you have going on back there in the bathroom? Ah, Spirit.
Damn it.
That one's always hard in these challenges because the only way to test for a spirit is that it can't hunt for 3 minutes after it's been smudged.
We can't much.
Right? And it doesn't, we have no sanity, so it's not like we can, like, have an event and then one of us look at it, because if it's a spirit looking at it, your sanity drains.
Right.
Have you guys ever been like, you just grab like a wad of popcorn and put it in your mouth, and like one piece falls out, and while like holding the bag with that one hand, it also catches a piece of popcorn, and then you hear the Marvel theme song start playing?
No.
Oh shit, maybe it's just me.
He obviously doesn't know what our job is. He needs to come do it.
Okay. Fuck that thing. I want a flashlight. Fuck
It's
that
raining.
thing.
Yay.
No, I can't have a flashlight. That is right.
Yeah. No flashlights, little Cheatsy McGee.
Where
I'm
are
playing.
you?
I'm playing with the cursed object.
How old are you? Who are you? Where are you?
Right over here.
It's not an Oni. I saw that ghost ball event.
It's over here at this red tent.
Where are you?
Oh, Ben's awake.
How old are you? Where are you? How old are you?
There's all my parabolics.
Oh, you got a fair. Oh, you did. Nice. Hunting.
I'm dead.
That thing was ripping ass.
Yeah.
Is everybody dead? It popped the breaker, so it's not a gin.
It's walking like right over the EMF, and it's only a level 4.
Hmm.
It is throwing stuff.
Is it done?
It's done.
Is everybody dead?
Me and Emily are definitely dead. I think this one's gonna be my last one. I am sleepy, even though I took like a hardcore power nap.
That's why you're tired.
Yeah.
Did you wish for knowledge?
I think they're both AFK.
Oh.
I think. I don't know. Or he's muted, one of them. No, thank you, baby.
Guys, who all's dead?
Me and Emily.
Alright.
Did you wish for that knowledge?
No.
Okay.
Oh shit, there's no hiding places.
All I know is
What?
it's the child model, and it's really fast.
No.
I wish for knowledge.
Run! It's right behind you.
Oh, I
It's
couldn't
done.
see.
Oh, got you. That's why.
So, I don't know what attributes it's shown already, but Banshee, Jinn, Revenant, Shade, Demon, Yuri, Oni, Hantu, Goryo, Myling, Raju, Obake, Thay.
What's the evidence that it's not going to be?
It is not going to be Spirit Box.
So we know it's not the Oni.
Right, it did the ball of breath thingy, Majoki thingy. It's not an Obaki, it has weight. I don't know. Because that time going after him, it was the lady model. I don't think that makes a difference.
No, it can't be the twins. The twins are marked out.
Yeah.
Was it fast? Slow?
Okay.
It was normal.
Yeah.
And it didn't change models. Like once it killed me and I was already dead, I saw it kill Emily, and it was the same model ghost. So I don't think
Does
it.
it seem to sound faster, closer to the like the dots and stuff or anything?
Not really. No.
Has it knocked the breaker out any? Oh well, Gen's not even an option. Oh yeah, it is. Has it knocked the breaker out any?
It has. I've already had to turn that back on.
Okay.
Did you see it at all, Gibby?
No, I was blind to death.
Oh yeah, yeah. It spawned right on top of me, so I didn't see it. So I don't know
And
if
it's
it's a
not a shade.
Oreo. I don't think it was fast enough to be a Thay or a Raju.
Yeah, it didn't sound very fast. I'm wondering if it may be miling, but
What is it?
I'm guessing I want to say it's
Yeah, I'll
miling.
take care of
I'm
you.
not really sure.
Oh, we don't know yet. We're still.
I'll go with Myling.
So hard to test for demons since we have no sanity and it
Yeah.
insta hunts. And I don't know if there's any other ways to test for that.
So is modeling what we're going with?
Yeah.
All right, let me go down there and fix imaging stuff.
Everybody got their stuff marked.
I gotta go grab Imogene's.
Okay.
Oh, well, okay, well, just go ahead and go. She said never mind.
Damn.
It isn't Obake.
So it wasn't a Baki after all. Because, like, when it killed me, it was a child model. But I got to thinking, do the ghosts normally choose different models each time they hunt? I just couldn't remember.
I've always seen the same model, usually, unless it's one of the ones that's special.
Are you guys gonna keep playing?
I mean, I'd like to knock this out.
Yeah, if you do, I'll watch. I'm just tired.
Mm-hmm. Sorry we couldn't get on earlier.
No, you're good. I didn't get on until I think it was like close to 9. And I played some Fortnite, or as Cheese calls it, Fortnite.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll definitely watch you guys play.
Has Fork Knife gotten any better?
No,
Okay.
I was just mostly trying to like finish out the bonus rewards and the quest route.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, it said her headset died.
Happens to the best of us. Don't think she left the game just yet. Alright, I'm gonna go down there and ready Imogene up real quick. Why's my camera
Okay.
off? Camera turned off for some reason. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn her game on. Okay, cheese, I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, hopefully we'll get one that we can figure out.
Yeah, that'd be nice. As
But
fun
you
as...
know, I was thinking Obaki on that last one, but as I said, I couldn't remember if they change models each hunt or if it stays the same. Or... Oh, it's foggy. Lovely. You're going in blind.
Always. I
Right?
need to pick up a thermometer.
Jade, are you at your computer?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's okay. He's not making any kind of noises.
I'm playing with the monkey's paw.
Super fun.
I wish for knowledge.
Hunting. Ooh, come straight for you, babe.
No,
I
it
mean-
got me. Went straight for me.
I was about to say, if it kills me, there's not much I can do about it. So freezing
Not a
temps.
phantom. I got a 3 ghost star photo. Or 3-star ghost photo.
I was confused there for a second.
Is it done hunting?
No, it's still going. He's kind of stuck over here between these few tents at the moment where it killed me.
Oh my goodness. I don't know where he spawned from.
The game tent,
The game okay.
right where the corn holes are. He's still going, by the way.
I don't have a crucifix.
I have one in the game tent and then one in front of the bathroom area. He just happened to spawn right in the blind spot of the crucifix. He's done.
Went straight to an event.
Yeah, he knows you're there, so as soon as you can, move. Behind the barrels there,
Oh,
he knows
shit.
you're there.
Yeah, that's not good.
Am I the only one alive?
No, I'm here.
Can't see the mouse.
Where's the one at the bathroom?
Should be... Right, I was gonna say,
Oh,
right
found
next to
it.
your foot. And then I threw one right up in, literally right up in the game tent area. Hunting.
Brittany, you scared the shit out of me.
Okay.
It's not hunting. I thought it was. I thought I heard the door shut.
It was locked.
Oh. Well, then it was a very short hunt, and he's done. I didn't see him nor hear him over here.
Blasphemy.
I'm gonna hide behind the barrels again.
Yeah, he stood there staring at your ass.
Oh, knocked the breaker out.
So what? All in the knowledge?
Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Banshee, Mare, Yokai, Goryo, Myling, Raiju, Obagi, Diogen, Thay. It cannot be freezing temps. I can't see a damn thing.
Well, it's not a Dio, and it's not a Phantom because I got an actual picture of it.
Okay, is it running like fast?
No, it's dummy slow.
Can't be a day, I don't think.
Dummy slow and dummy thick.
I'm gonna That thing was pretty thin.
Alright. Maybe throw some salt around over this game tent area.
I'm gonna put some dots down.
Alright, Forrest Gump.
I'm gonna put some dots down.
Mama always said.
Hunting. Came from the picnic table area.
Of course he did.
He's going into the bathrooms.
Fucking wonderful.
She's leaving. She's coming back.
Fuck, I'm dead.
And yeah, he's done because he's not in the camp, that's right. Did not speed up when it seen you though.
No? He was whispering sweet nothings to me.
Yeah, where are you?
Wish for life.
I wish for life.
Like,
Oh, goody. Get me out of here. I can
need
get
you
my-
in this one.
So I can get my bearings.
Is it hunting?
No.
No?
I wish for sanity.
Oh, that's not a good one. I mean, it gives us sanity, yes, but it forces the ghost to change rooms.
Well, I mean, it was changing rooms anyway. It was
No.
spawning from 4 different directions.
No light at all.
Anything else you guys want to wish for?
Wish to be able
No.
to see.
Yeah?
Don't think that's a wishable thing.
I don't think so either.
Oh, well, I can see through the camera.
Nice. I gotta go grab the breaker. It just turned on or off the shower.
Hunting?
Fuck you, dude. Should have been easy to freaking loot, but I kept apparently getting my foot stuck on the damn logs.
I think it was too fast. Because it was moving fairly quick. What about the one that ages? Do you guys think it could be that one?
No, because it wasn't fast enough during the beginning.
Oh. Oh. Maybe a poltergeist? Because it threw something a fairly good distance across the campground.
Yeah, that could be too. I was going to do a miling test, but it didn't let me do anything. It just like started hunting as soon as I popped the breaker back on.
Well, you guys get a guess in there. I'm going to see if it's slow enough for me to kind of...
But it is definitely spending its time in the bathroom. It's throwing shit around and you're like crazy.
I can't wish for life twice, can I?
No.
For what? Oh yeah,
Like
no.
what?
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
silly.
maybe a poltergeist?
Yeah, I'm going Pulte. I mean, he's in the bathroom sitting, you're just throwing shit around. I had one item like throw twice.
No wish for the will to live. Here
Hunting.
it comes. Leaving the bathroom?
Where you at, homie? I'll break your ankles.
No, you won't. Here you go.
Oh, you fast! Oh, you fast! Ooh!
It's the poltergeist, I think.
I found some toothpaste.
Do you need it?
No. Oh, you died?
Yeah, he was like, "I'm gonna break your ankles. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, you're fast."
He was a quick one.
Smiling.
Smiling.
Damn it.
That was going to be my guess, and then I was like, that's what I said after I popped the breaker again, I was going to do a miling test, and I couldn't because it decided to hunt instead.
Oh man.
So the miling, if you take your flashlight or UV light, leave it on but throw it down at your feet, you won't hear a miling's footsteps until the light starts flickering.
Hmm. Damn.
All right, this is the time we're gonna get this.
Ready to
hope
get this
so.
one? You promise? We got 20 hours to do this, man. Well, less than now.
Yeah, less than that, because it'll reset at 5 o'clock p.m. my time tomorrow.
It's about 8 o'clock our time.
Potentially harmless, my ass, dude. You get out here.
And for real.
Hunting.
Okay, hunting.
Fine.
Damn it!
I wish for knowledge.
Damn, you round that shit right off of there, don't you? What is it not?
Okay, before I died,
The door's
before
open.
I'm dead, so
And
it
you died already?
it is not EMF 5,
Okay.
and hang on a second. So the options can be a phantom, poltergeist, banshee, mare, revenant, demon, yuri, yokai, hantu, onryo, mimic, morai, diogen, thay.
I don't know. I was still in the dance. I didn't get anything.
If you guys need to reference, I'm gonna put a picture in.
Oh, we got it.
In Discord.
Yeah.
Don't know what it could be. Thing was fast. Look at that. But they all are. It wasn't Revenant fast though.
Fucking barrels are not. Yep.
Yeah, I know, because I was about to run behind them.
Where is it?
I was prepared.
I can't see
I
where
don't
it is.
know.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, if she's an ugly bitch. Oh.
Damn cheese. Damn cheese.
What was it?
I don't know. I was worried about not dying.
Ollie! How the hell did you do that?
You can hide amongst the fire flame. It blocks their view.
Oh my god. I,
Not a
It's
phantom,
kinda
I can tell you
slow.
that.
it's not a Dio.
Yeah, no. It would have ran real fast towards me and then slowed down in the line of sight.
Yeah, it's not a Revenant either.
And it's not a phantom.
Not a Revenant, not a Dio, not a Phantom.
I don't feel like it's a Moroi either. I don't remember exactly all that was on that list.
I don't think it's a yokai
I
either.
was gonna send the list, but now I can't find my screenshot.
I don't feel like it was Onryo. I feel like it would have blown out the fire.
Yeah. A Hantu, I don't think it would have even come near the fire.
Well, if it did, it would have been extremely slow.
Yeah, that
Or
one was
slower.
pretty normal.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a Thay, because that was too slow.
Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe it was a Yuri or Yokai.
I don't think it's a yokai, because they come all the way from the other side to you.
Oh, okay. Because if I don't know where it started, I couldn't see it.
No, it started started a good distance away from you. It started over where like the monkey paw is and stuff.
Where is that
I-
thing, by the way?
I don't think it's a mare because them things are mean.
The monkey's paw, I dropped it over by my body, which is in the back section where that tent is.
Right. Yeah, I'm not running all the way back there for it. Anybody see anything go flying?
Honestly, no, I don't.
Not
Well, one of you guys
far.
go into the bathroom and tell me if there's a shower on in there.
No.
Okay, maybe that was last game.
I don't. From where it was coming from, there's really not a whole lot that's thrown. So I'm not gonna think. I don't think it's a poltergeist.
If I just knew which spot its room was.
I don't know exactly what room it is, but it come from back here where the monkey paw is.
Because that'd be the best place to build the Pulte pile.
Yeah.
Because you get a better reaction of a pile if it's in their room.
Yeah. And I don't really know a good place to hide.
They took the barrels, so... And I don't... Whoa.
What happened?
It just kicked that silver thing over there. Are any of the small purple tents filled?
I'm looking at the yellow one. The yellow one has a. I can't get out of this fucking tent.
The screenshots in Discord now. I finally figured it out.
Oh damn! Finally got out. That yellow tent has a hiding spot in the back where the
Oh,
the
O'Reilly.
bags are. Auto parts.
Just put out my fire.
This purple tent over here by the bathrooms.
I don't even think it's gonna allow me to get over there, to be honest.
I can't get in the green one. The little teal one. I can't get in that one, so I'm gonna assume it's full.
Right. There's no doors in this map other than like the shower doors, but those don't make the same sound as an actual door. Because Yuri have the ability to fully close a fully open door or open a fully closed door.
Has it shut the generator off?
No, the generator's still on.
But Jan isn't an option.
Right, but could be a mimic where the mimic can mimic every single one of these things.
On my list of what I think it can't be, Poltergeist, Mare, Banshee, and Mimic is still on my list. And Yuri. Those are the ones that is a possibility still.
For me, the mimic, Yuri, Banshee, and Pulte.
The Mimic. Say that again?
The mimic, Yuri, Banshee, and Pulte.
Okay, so you don't think it's the Mare.
No, it hasn't flipped off any light switches or anything, but yet I haven't found its ghost room either.
Magma, have you not seen the gameplay of this one? I honestly don't think it's a Banshee, because it really wasn't singing. Ooh. Okay, so it threw that football, through that. Ooh.
Ah, you looped it! God, you turned around, you jerk hole!
Poltergeist.
Yeah. That darn thing, he turned around. He got smart that time.
They did.
Why it's not a good idea to hide in the same place twice. Oh, Yuri.
It was on my list. I unfortunately got it wrong, but it was on my
What
list.
about it?
Babe,
Yeah.
what did you get?
Poltergeist. No, I was wrong.
Yeah, I was too.
Because you guys are obviously better at making guesses off of all these other things. So, like, when you guys determine something, I'm like, must be it.
Even though right now we suck.
Yeah.
We're getting better.
Are we? When was
I
the last
think
time we
so.
got one right?
We got all three of them right for each of us. We can do this.
How long did it take you all?
At least. Oh, it took a long time. But at least we got close that time.
Yeah.
And that one was on my list of like three ghosts that it could be.
No barrels to hide.
Wonderful.
Spawned in the back. Spawned in the back. I didn't get to do it.
Did it just let you live? No.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away! Whatever that is, sounds like.
That'd be my guess too. Man, that thing was just booking it. No, where I
Yeah,
was
it
hiding,
was.
no, it was not a good hiding spot.
Oh man alive. Are we all dead?
Yes.
Oh,
My loading screen is taking forever.
I'm not even in a loading screen.
Oh, great. Which means we got it right, but it's gonna wait until we all decide to quit and rejoin for it to give us the right one, right?
Uh-huh. That's how we do. Hi, babe.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, so cheese is still dead. We're still alive.
Oh
He's
no, I'm dead. I'm stuck in a loading game screen right at the moment.
So just stay in this, and then it'll kick us out of here into a loading screen back to the lobby. Yeah, it's getting ready to kick us. There we go.
Yeah, my game crashed.
Watch us have it right.
Spirit.
Spirit.
Oh, the spirit.
Game crashed.
Mine did too. What the fuck?
I bet that update's coming.
I'm not ready for the update yet. I'm not high enough level for the update yet.
Mine's just a black screen. What the fuck is going on?
I'd have to like shut down the game and then restart it.
Yeah, I had to restart it. It didn't give me an option.
And mine was just a black screen. It wouldn't go away.
Yeah, mine went to the loading game, and then all of a sudden it just left my screen completely and was gone. I'll let you guys start a room.
Hey, Virginia, you start one or you want me to start one?
I can start it. Let me get to Discord. Okay. There you go, guys.
That's a lot of zeros. You gotta change the difficulty.
Oh yeah.
Because the only nice thing about dying in the challenge mode is we don't have to pay for anything, so we don't lose anything when we die.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a few minutes.
Okay.
I'll ready up though, so that way you guys can start if you want to.
Okay. See how far we can get. She'll be the only one not dead.
Yeah.
Listen, you can't tell me what to do. I can't see jack fucking shit back here. Hunting.
I wish for knowledge.
Are you alive?
Uh-huh.
Where'd it come from?
Where'd it go? Where'd it come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
I don't know what it is. Maybe. What does it say on your wish for knowledge?
Hang on, I'm popping it up there.
Hunting again.
I was gonna say, did you both go get yourself killed?
No.
Like, I only stepped away for a minute.
I'm dead.
No. I'm dead too. Thanks, Chase. We got killed at the same time.
I wasn't me.
I blame you, because you've left.
The
No
moment
ghostwriting.
the moment you said that, it was like boogie boogie.
No ghostwriting. So it's all the ghosts that pertain to no writing.
Wonderful, guys.
Was it fast? It sounded fast.
It was slow at first and then got fast.
Did you have equipment on?
No, I just had a crucifix.
I had a hand.
Okay.
But the thing is when it first hunted,
Yeah.
we hid and it didn't get us. So it's not a Dio. I don't even know if that's on the list. No, it's
No,
not.
it's not on the list.
And it left. It quit hunting. But it was like right around the tent that we were hiding in. But that time it went straight for that tent.
It's in the burner. It turned a burner on. Follow it for me.
tent.
It's blinking a lot.
No. It's
Phantom.
staying gone. It's a phantom. It's staying gone a lot more than it is here. Fast. Slow. Fast. Slow.
It's done.
Gone. Phantom?
Alright.
Peer out from a bedroom window onto a wall in fog above the basement reveals all.
Oh yeah, that was those were hints. Oh, it just broke the breaker.
Definitely not a gem then.
I need the delight though. That shit's gonna end up hunting before I can get lights back on.
Probably, and it's right there in that tent. Or at least that's where it was this time. Oh, there's something. Kicked it pretty far. Here it comes. Still in that tent. So he's consistent.
Check the journal real quick before we get booted out. Tell me what we got with the picture.
No, it's a ghost. So it's not a phantom. I'm gonna say Banshee. Yuri. I'm gonna say Yuri. Something's telling me Yuri.
It was a mimic.
Mimic.
Those ones are really hard if you don't have more than one hunt kind of thing.
You got me my daily, my $50+
Well, nice.
for your 3-star photo.
Even better.
I gotta get a response to the spirit box. Shit.
Well, then I know what you're doing this round. If you can get close enough to it while it's hunting, it'll answer you in the spirit box.
Okay. If it's a spirit box ghost.
Yeah.
Let's hope it is.
Is that your last daily?
Yes. And then I have 14 out of 50 for the footprints or footsteps, but I'll never get those.
Yeah. So could I
They're
give up on
too
those?
finicky.
Beginning of the week.
Yeah, they're too finicky for some reason. They're so stupid.
Yeah,
That's the
hopefully-
last
Hopefully
that I
next
have.
episode we'll make it better.
Grab that spirit box right out of my hand.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll forgive you this time.
This time.
Next time, though, catch me outside. Where are you? How old are you? Fucking shit. Don't get me.
I wish
Guys,
for
guys,
knowledge.
guys. Oh, guys. Oh, my God, me.
Oh, he was behind me, and then when I turned around to run, it was all of a sudden in front of me, so I don't know. I feel a little glitched here.
I'm
Right,
dead.
maybe?
But they don't teleport in the middle of a hunt like that.
I don't know. This shit's been going crazy, so who knows?
I don't know, I didn't even get one.
I didn't even get a guess.
Yeah. Unreal.
Oh no. God dang it. I'm all tired of this shit. Alright, guys. This
We
is
can do it.
it.
We can
This
do
is
it.
the one.
It's gonna give us a
Got
deal.
this.
Please give us a deal.
We need a Dio. Oh my Jesus. I am so tired of this shit.
At least
Excuse
it's
me.
not pouring down rain.
Finally.
Out of breath before I even hit the door.
Yeah, how we roll. Where are you? How old are you? Where do you want? Where are you? How
No,
old are you?
no barrels to hide.
How old are you?
Check by the fire area.
Where are you? How old are you?
It
Are you
keeps,
friendly?
but it turned out my fire, so I'm wondering if it's over by the fire.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you?
Have some light.
How old are you? Fuck.
I wish for knowledge. I got it off, you stupid bitch.
Fuck, it's coming straight for me. I'm gonna get smiling.
Yeah, I don't
I
hear
couldn't
it.
hear it.
Oh, Myling's not on the list.
Oh shit. Um, Onryo?
Oh, I love the fact that I'm hiding, but yet it comes right for me.
Dio is it on the list?
No.
Damn it. Okay, I'm sticking with Onryo.
Didn't even give me a chance to circle, so oh well. Well, you got work.
Hey, we're done with that shit.
Finally.
Thank God. And that was a pull out of my ass kind of I guess right there. Oh my Jesus, we're going back to professional. I didn't even get spirit box. Nope.
Oh, I don't have a whole lot of anything
That's
left.
what I meant to do.
Can somebody add what I couldn't put in here, like sanity pills and a thermometer, maybe?
Okay. Let's see.
I put in everything that I own, which is not a lot, obviously. It doesn't help that I died our last normal round too.
I'm trying to
I got him added.
get in what I can. Did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I don't have
I have $5,700. I think I can spare it.
Yeah, motherfucker, you should be able to get it all.
No
Glow
one,
sticks,
no one
head
ever makes me
mounted
buy stuff.
cameras,
Well, we
head
don't,
mounted cameras,
we
cell
don't need that
sensors.
stuff.
Yes, we do. Because you got the money to spend on it.
I never see nobody put a head-mounted camera on unless I specifically say it.
I will. Are we going back to normal chat?
Yes.
Okay. I will get out of Discord as soon as it lets me. Stuck on the loading screen.
Oh no.
There we go. Alright, we gotta cleanse the area with the smudge stick. Gotta get an EMF reader. And have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt.
Oh, here's the EMF reader. I didn't mean to grab that. I meant to grab the camera. What the fuck I'm doing?
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get spirit box. Where's the breaker?
Either in the garage or it's downstairs. I didn't look.
Oh. I said fuck you to that picture. This picture laying in this hallway. It flung it like at our faces.
Tell me it's a hallway. It's not the mirror. It's not the music box. the tarot cards tonight.
Is it the hand?
No, it's not the
First
hand.
hand.
Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
I've searched this whole house for orbs and I've not found anything.
Where are you?
I haven't
How
seen
old
any
are you?
either.
Are you?
Oh.
Okay, he's old. He's in this room. How old are you? I didn't even find the bone.
How old are you?
Bone is in this bathroom.
Where are you?
A big giant skull.
Close. No.
Here, babe, don't pick up his skull.
Very close.
What is it?
Pick up his skull. No wonder Ben sticks out his tongue all the damn time. I can't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Put some salt down.
Only EMF 3.
Oh, jeez, cheese. Why'd you do that? Only a
Because I
3.
wanted to. Yeah.
How could you?
Well, next time I'll blow harder.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, did you finally get a 5? Yes, I blew harder.
I don't want that to be a normal thing.
Well, that's exciting. No, for some reason it reminded me of those alcohol breather test things you blow into them and you get the light. Yeah, it can't be a raise either.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ooh, I have not tried that midnight ghost hunt yet. I got it, I just haven't tried it. What's it about? It's like a hide and seek
A
game.
ghost hunt at midnight.
Yeah, I haven't looked too much into it. All I know is it's free on Epic right now.
Oh, my niblets. Oh! Oh! Where's my camera? Oh, I didn't get it.
Did it just pop the breaker?
Man, I had the perfect opportunity to get a damn. Do we have a crucifix in here?
I've got them set up.
Okay.
Want to give us a sign?
There's your sign, it turned the radio on.
No, when I was in there for an event, it stared at me.
Yeah, stranger sanity.
I need to go some more. There we go. Cleanse the area of the smudge stick. Have a member of your team escape during a ghost hunt. Hey, I got 1 out of the fucking 10 that I took of the footsteps. It's not gonna be fingerprints. Could be writing.
Ghost
Or
writing.
freezing
Thank you
tips.
very much, little ghosty.
It's a spirit.
Yep.
Asked
Alright.
it to write in the book, and it like instantly started writing.
I'm gonna go smudge.
Footprint. Not that book. Where's the other book?
On the bed. I threw the thermometer down just perfectly while standing up.
This Midnight Ghost Hunt looks like more lethal prop hunt.
Oh, there's no more smudgies.
No, I'm packing them all.
Okay, you wanna give me one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
They burn a crucifix.
Yeah.
Imogen, find a light switch. Join in.
Okay.
Ooh, I went through the one in the hallway this time.
John Todd, come on. Come on, John Todd, try a little harder. Come on, try a little harder. Come on, bud. They've only burnt once.
Man, he really doesn't like that.
Door's still locked. You guys are good.
Oh, so the lights are still on, so let's still go.
You took that fucking crucifix and get out of there, didn't
Oh,
you?
I picked that bitch up. The moment I picked it up.
You walked out of that damn house and closed on you.
No, it was smacking my ass cheeks on the way out. Like, it was still going.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, I mean John.
I have to burn the crucifix just cause.
You mean a smudge?
Me on my way out the door.
Perfect game, victory, smudge.
Victory smudge.
Alright, let's get that.
That smells like grass.
We're ready.
Yeah.
Pretty.
We're carrying around a burn from crucifix. Perfect investigation.
Sweet.
Wonderful.
I want this big
I can only imagine
flashlight.
what those big... Yeah, it's gonna be the Tier 3 UV light.
I want it so bad.
It's gonna glow a whole entire room.
Oh yeah, 100%. You imagine supercharging a ghost with that motherfucker?
Right?
Honey,
Huh.
look on my stream.
That's not my character model. Is it right now?
No.
Cheese, what character am I?
Wait, what am I missing?
Okay, never mind, it changed.
With the brown jacket.
Yeah, well, I became the black guy, and I guess it kept me as the black guy.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I was going through the character models, and then I switched back to my guy, and then on Imogene's stream, I was still him.
I can't find my
That's funny.
Do we really use motion sensors, though?
Yeah, sometimes
I
it's
do.
an objective.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll throw some in there.
Oh, come on, Wad. You're so damn tight, you squeak.
Mm-hmm. So damn tight, you squeak. Imogen, you got 6 people watching you.
No. Happy. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
crucifix, get sanity below 25%, and witness a ghost event.
Yay.
Breaker is in the very far back right room.
Okay, yeah, the one on the. Yeah. Breaker's on. Hey, come up here for a second.
Up where?
To this corner. Step.
Alright, I'm coming. Yeah?
It's the tarot card.
Here.
I still have to pull stuff. It's the tarot.
Get that bone.
Exciting. Yay! Exciting. Dining room table. Dining room table. Oh, I stepped outside. Demon box.
Do we know where the room is?
No.
Then how do we have a spirit box if we don't know where the room is?
It's right here where I'm standing. I got a spirit box too. Oh, okay.
Where are you? How old are you?
It's not gonna do it while I'm in the room. Oh, got dots.
That down too.
And orbs.
Look, it's the dummy goat.
That was not funny. That actually made me jump.
Give me a sign. This mannequin always been here?
Yes.
Then this map has 2 mannequins.
Oh. Little kid.
Give me a sign.
Says stip stomping, motherfucker.
Still stomping.
Can you move something?
Had an
Move
attitude
something?
as a kid.
Move something!
Keep moving. So it's supposed to think of you do it.
Move this mannequin, I dare you to.
Guys are gonna play with cards.
No.
I'm giving fair warning. I usually don't.
I'm mine.
But she still needs to pull some cards for her collection.
Oh, well. Okay, I'll set them on the thing there.
Move this mannequin. Move something.
Go upstairs and do the tarot cards. Since it's
Why? You'll get more reactions down here.
true.
And I got a smudgy.
Let me jump. The fart.
Give me a sign.
Walk through this salt.
This thing's probably gonna end up hunting before we even get to the cards.
Oh.
Hey, Justin, go ahead and, or Babe, sorry.
Stop calling me Justin.
Go ahead and do the tarot cards and I'll get a picture of the goods.
Did I make you mad or something?
No.
Alright, well you call me Justin one more time and we gonna fight.
Interesting.
Call them out.
Hermit. The sun.
Yay, full
The
send.
tower. The tower.
We need a devil card.
The devil. The fool. The hanged man. Thought that was real fucking funny, didn't you? Pussy ass bitch. Hell yeah, finish playing with him.
I mean, might as well. Wheel of Fortune full. Tower for full. Fuck. Wheel of Fortune. You fuckers left me. Now taking pictures.
Wasn't intentional.
It's a good thing she didn't grab the cards first.
Right? But she doesn't have the hangman card in her collection.
I don't know if I can lie.
Felt like that was a setup.
Right?
Okay.
She knew exactly what cards you were gonna pull.
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker.
Would you leave me, guys? That's not funny. Not funny. I'm a little scared.
I thought it was kind of funny.
Walk to the rest of the damn salt. No, you'll run through it, but you won't actually leave a footprint. Oh my god. Stop. Emphasis. Oh my god, what is so hard about stepping through? 3 more things. Oh. Fucking shit.
Give her a little bit of music to calm down to.
My game is not doing so good. I mean, we're not stepping through salt anymore. Everything but prevent a hunt and these fucking pictures. There's a smokestick and a lighter back here.
Yeah, that's my stuff.
It's the one that died. Not my fault.
I'm intimately watching what you're doing.
Her sanity's still too high for hunting.
Hello, hello. Glad you're back. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm not looking for a hunt. I'm just trying to get it to do its damn salt. What's up with the views? Afterwards.
Wonder if it's decided to move.
I'm just not getting anything.
Yeah, as I said, I wonder if it decided to move rooms.
Could have been.
I guess professional has a rare chance of it moving its room.
These pictures ain't gonna happen.
It keeps opening doors. She needs to find which door is opening.
Came from the kitchen that time.
Oh, crazy. This model looks like it's got a broken neck.
Uh-oh.
What the
It
fuck?
saw her. It saw her as it was going up the stairs. It got that line of sight from over.
Damn, that fucking sucks.
More because all it has to do is get in the line here and see you.
Damn. That fucking sucks.
What the actual fuck?
He got visual of you over the propane tanks.
They should not allow that to be a hiding spot.
I mean, it would be a hiding spot if you get, like, further into the bookshelf.
But then if I get too far into it, then it'll kill me because I'm hanging out.
Well, don't hang out, hang in.
Oh my god, I want to punch you.
I don't see what the problem is.
Can I watch?
Yes.
Alright, I added everything that I can. It looks like our starter equipment is where it's lacking.
I don't think I ever bought any extra starting equipment.
I only have
Yeah.
$98.
We only have the one video camera, one dots, one EMF reader, one flashlight. That one doesn't count. One ghost book, one spirit box, one UV light.
We have all of our cameras at least.
I kind of fixed it.
Fix it more. Somebody else pick where we're going. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't, okay, that one's better. Do you want to put 2 dots in there? 2 EMFs?
I'm buying all the stuff now.
Okay.
I ain't buying them
Making sure.
busted ass flashlights.
Well, we have a full set of strong flashlights.
Yeah.
Your daily objectives finally done?
Mine are.
I still have to do
Trust me,
something.
he gets full treatment. I call him all kinds of things.
What is it?
Good, bad, and ugly.
What are you calling me?
Sounds like everything under the sun.
I mean, usually. Like you said, good, bad. Usually I get it either way. God, it's so tedious to add and remove this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Used to be so much easier. Now they got this weird set out.
Yeah. We ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. Linked to a cursed object.
Gotta get a photo of the ghost.
Yay. Gotta go spot a candle.
It's so foggy out here.
It is. It's so far from the van to here, too. Jesus.
It messed with a phone, I think upstairs.
Okay. Where's the breaker? Do we know?
I didn't look.
Where's the breaker? Do we know?
It's the Ouija board. It's the Ouija board.
That's stuck.
On the shelf. On the shelf.
Ah. Scared me. Don't do that. I want to say maybe in here because it was close to that laundry room. It was either that bedroom or this bedroom.
Can I ask the Ouija board?
Um,
Freezing temps right here.
Oh. Seen it.
Thing blew out
Float
my
your
candle.
candle.
my fucking watch hurts. What'd you say? Okay, I'm coming.
Should have known it was a room. See, the ball's out of place. It teleported out of the room. Should have known it was a room. See, the ball's out of place. It teleported out of the room. That didn't seem like a kid's bedroom.
Look at that bone. Where are you going?
What bone?
There.
My bad, I didn't hear you.
Cage sitting there. We have ducks sit down in here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sitting down the second one. Because I carried all the way in here.
Where are you? Are you friendly? We got dots. Guys, we got dots. Where are you? It's not spirit box. Got dots,
By the
baby.
power of Christ compels you.
So EMF or orbs? I got EMF up on the table in that room. You just looked at it. It's that dresser on top at the corner.
It's funny how the dots like emit light all the way downstairs and outside.
Yeah, it gives it a real eerie presence.
It really does.
Baby, I hear you talking. Are you trying to talk on the global?
No, I was not. It pressed the crucifix and it only gave it a 2 EMF.
I'm not seeing ghost orbs, so I'm gonna say it's probably just not got high enough to reach a level 5.
Maybe. I need some salt up there, though.
Need some salt in this bitch.
Don't forget to get a picture of the ghost while you're up there. I'll get right on that. Don't forget to get a picture of the ghost while you're up there.
Hey, if you guys go back up, can you reposition that camera? I think. Never mind.
That camera.
I got orbs. Why are you so mean?
Why are you mean at me?
You guys were piddling in there anyway.
It was mean.
You see the little tiny orbs?
Yeah.
I see them. I was actually up there just being a creep, you know, hiding a little
Yeah.
bit outside the room.
Hey, I was just gonna have your bag in case it decided to hunt past the crucifixes.
Well, so far it hasn't, thank God.
Wait a minute. I need some more salt. Anyway,
Coming.
Breaker. Stripped.
Oh,
Hello.
I was pretty quick for somebody without lights.
What?
I said I was pretty quick to get down there for somebody without lights.
Yeah?
I was holding these jugs of salt to my eyes to see better.
Well, stepped on 2 piles of salt. Did we get those already?
No. Is that one? Oh, there it is.
Look, I'm standing on his bed.
You're gonna piss him off even more. No.
Eerie ability, double door cut. Oh. Good luck on that one. Show yourself.
Come on, give me a hint.
You guys want to use the Ouija board to make a hunt?
I don't want to hunt. I just need to
Gary Anderson, show me your face.
Come on, bud.
Come on, bud.
Gary Anderson, Gary Anderson, Gary Anderson, Gary Anderson, Gary Anderson, Gary Anderson, Gary Anderson.
Don't
That
bring
was
up,
rude.
please show me. Show me where you is.
Gary Anderson, Gary Anderson. Hello, Gary Anderson. Oh, well, that was rude. That's not what I was asking for. Yeah, get ready to run. Gary Anderson? Gary Anderson. Please, Gary Anderson. Can you show me yourself, Gary Anderson? I bet you look pretty. That's just so rude. Gary Anderson? Wow. Yeah. Definitely fun to hunt for us too. And I think they're pretty much
What can I say with the Ouija board that won't get you guys killed?
everything because they're in the ghost room. I was gonna think, but I don't know where it went. Where it showed itself. Yeah, and that's why I figured it was in there. It was just a shadow thing, is all it was.
Hello.
Hello. He's hunting.
Oh, she did.
What did you tell that thing?
I didn't do anything with it.
And he evented, and then he appeared out of a different room.
Yeah, no, I was waiting patiently to use it, and then I seen the lights flickering. I was like, oh shit.
You got the 3-star ghost photo at least. You got the 3-star ghost photo at least. It'll still be a perfect game.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go give it its Ouija board back.
Oh, okay, have fun with that. Okay, have fun with that.
I didn't even play with it because I forgot how to.
Oh. But yeah, no, you have it in your hand and you right click it. I generally set it down and then ask questions. Better asking if it likes you.
Do you like me? Do you like me? I wish to see the ghost.
Oh yeah, and when you're done playing with it, don't forget to say goodbye. Hunting. It's done.
Okay, we can leave.
Alrighty, well how'd that go for you?
It went. It didn't burn the board, so, and I never said goodbye.
Oh wow. That's crazy, you got lucky. Everybody ready to go now?
Imogene, you ready to go?
Yay! Perfect game. Even though I died, I got $75.
So,
Yeah,
Imogene,
it surprised me coming out of that room.
you may think that I used it and you got killed from it, but I didn't.
Oh no, I don't think you did it.
Okay.
It burned through those crucifixes, so I figured. But I think I'm actually gonna stop my stream because there's something going on with it that's not wanting to really do anything else. So I'm probably gonna stop it.
Okay.
Frames just keep dropping and disconnecting, so I'm just gonna end it. Bye guys, thank you so much for watching! You know what, I could've fucking raided, and I didn't.
You could have. Goddamn, I'm sitting over here with one person.
Which I only had like 2 by the end of it, 2 or 3.
You had
I
I
should've
was
raided.
one of them.
you had a good
I
amount there
should've.
for a minute.
Yeah, it was probably me, you, and Cheese, or you and Cheese, and probably that Jersey guy.
For a while though, you kept up like 8, 6.
Yeah, one of them that was watching, he left. He went to bed.
Yeah, I seen. I was reading the chat.
Was you?
Mhm.
Alright, I gotta step away for a minute. I gotta give the sugar gliders their food.
Okay. Oh, you have sugar gliders?
Yes, I have 4 of them.
Oh, they're so cute. I've always wanted one. honey.
Hello.
Nah.
Mwah.
I went into your face. Whoop.
I am.
Ooh.
I am.
Little.
Motorboat in your vagina.
Get away from me.
What did I just walk into?
Not the best time.
Probably should have stayed gone for like 5 more seconds.
I probably should have.
Whatever you heard, it's all said in love.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I got 4 sugar gliders, 2 crested geckos, and 2 birds.
Damn. I have 4 dogs and 2 cats. Want some?
No, thank you.
I love sugar gliders. They're so cute and so tiny.
Very high maintenance.
Really?
Yeah, all 4 of mine are rescues, so they tolerate me, but they don't cuddle with me.
Right. I would love to just play with them for a day. Like, that would just be just heaven.
That's how I used to feel about kids.
You have a kid.
I know, I used to be like, I'd just like to play with one for a day and then give it back.
You did say the key word used to.
Yeah, I can't give this one back.
I mean, you could. He just won't fit.
Cannot return to sender.
Oh. We got
Broke
about
the
one more
mold.
bed.
Oh.
He left a scar that'll never heal.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me, babe?
What?
There's about one more.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, who wants the probiotic microphone?
Just
I do have to do that.
I feel like
Who?
we're missing some things.
Yeah, we didn't add anything.
you.
I didn't. No, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't. I'll fess up to it.
Dual camera at least?
Yeah, I have it. Here, because I'm doing the probiotic.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we got the camera. That way we can get those evidences. I would suck not have a camera and not be able to get those evidences. Where's the breaker?
Garage or downstairs?
Bone is in the garage.
There's something going on down here in that room.
Are the lights off?
They should be on.
No, they got knocked again.
it down here?
I'm getting some noises down here.
Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly?
Sounds like doors upstairs.
I just closed that. Down here.
Shithead, quit.
No, I was doing that so you were alone in the room.
Where are you?
Call me a shithead.
Are
Shithead.
you friendly? Where are you? It's definitely down here. Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly?
Oh yeah, freezing temperatures.
Where at? In there?
Yeah.
Oh. There's some more shit. EMF 5. Okay. Got that.
Lovely. I hate basement ghosts.
Okay.
It can't be a Jake because it can't break it, right?
Yeah, it definitely kicked the breaker.
Yeah, that's not a gym.
You wanna grab some salt?
I grabbed the big almighty Jesus.
Here. I'm done taking it for the pictures. I'm
Dang thing breathed on. I think it's too active to be a shade. Already burned through one cross. We need another one. You guys want to have in the other room just in case it decides to go play in that room?
Did I get the breath?
Baby, if it hunts in here, you're kind of fucked.
Oh, I know.
Do you want to give that talk box one? Oh, never mind. It's up here.
There's dots.
We got dots.
Lovely Oni.
Oh. I told her she was gonna die if she was in that room. She didn't listen to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I put the other crucifix in the room next to it just in case it decided to try to swindle out of the crosses.
Well, there's all 3 objectives done.
Right? Need 4 more photos. Did you want to do that?
I am dog water at taking photos. Hunted in the other room and I ran into it, she said.
Alright, well, I'm without a flashlight.
She didn't get a picture of the burnt cross, burnt crucifix. Oh yeah, she did, but it just doesn't say it.
Yeah, I wasn't sticking around for it. I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That should get us down there for more pictures.
Could always play with the doll.
I don't know what footsteps she's got and what one she hasn't.
Here's some footprints. Missed it, didn't you?
I did.
Ah, wasted my smudgy.
I did get that one though.
I can't get it a second time. Here's the other crucifix. Maybe we should move that over to the other room.
Imogene said 1 wasted. Disappointed.
Oh, that would have been mine then. Not the first time I've gotten 2 ghost photos. But
She's like the father I never had who I held the flashlight for. I hear you.
But yeah, Oni's gonna work on trying to get our sanity back down to hunting stage.
It's done. Our sanity overall is at 8%.
Hell yeah, just enough.
I'm satisfied with that. I've already ruined a photo.
Yeah, I'm good. Imogene, you good? She said take a pic of the footprint at the top of the crucifix.
I could try.
Oh, that was when y'all was there. I mean, I'm good with leaving. We got enough. Victory, Smudgy!
Welcome back.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, it's kind of weird it didn't give us that secondary ghost photo. I've had it do that before where it's given me 2 photos as long as it was 2 different cameras.
I think it disappeared because on my screen it just shows Justin's in the picture. That's the only thing it showed me.
Oh
So it
wow,
may have
yeah, on my
may have
screen
been
it's
on.
another perfect ghost photo.
Huh. That's so weird. I hate how it does that.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty. I will see you later.
See you guys later.
Adios,
Bye.
amigos.